A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brandt. What to like about that pass? Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Karim Adeyemi. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good distribution. Mecha. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ødegaard. Wasteful from Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brandt. Pulls it back. Good hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And a tidy tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And they need to get tighter here. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Distributing it well. The attack fizzles out. Arsenal's free kick here. Spencer. Now take it away. Felix Mecha. That pass all the way, cutting it out. What a stop that was! Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Martinelli. What an important piece of defending. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal of this contest. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Julian Riasson. Mecha. Credit due, a good intervention. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. And given away. And threading it through. It was on its way in. Urian Timber. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Girassi. The fans are shouting shoot. Decisive pass. Really vital interception. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Partey. And here's Saliba. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And space to cross it. And that's an important intervention. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Not a good pass. Partey. Declan Rice. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Colbert. Emre Can now. Keeper not concentrating. William Saliba. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Trossard. Shaping to shoot. Keeping it out. In the short corner, let's see. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Oh, great block. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Partey. 20 minutes to go in this one. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well. Trossard. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! Calmly converted. 3 goals without reply. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. All in all, a broken counter-attack. A goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Martin Ødegaard. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nicely cut out. Firing it towards goal! Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lukaku. Long way out this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner given. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. In a decent position now. Saka. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Took care of it defensively. Declan Rice. Declan Rice. Timber. And teammates around him. Saka. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Spinazzola. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. He's won the ball. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Martinelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spinazzola. Well, he could run onto it here. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Options in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Martinelli. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Now he must favour the cross. And he cuts inside. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. A bit short with the clearance. Great defending. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And so it is. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Just cutting off the supply. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku in position. Good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can he create an angle? Chance here. He's got a good palm on it. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Can they convert? Wonderful block. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Over it comes. Vital intervention. Timber. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Ongisa. Big chance! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Partey. Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. A chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Smuggled away. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And a fine tackle.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Di Maria. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kökçü. It might be. It's still alive. Kökçü. Kökçü. Could be. There it is. The opening goal in this match. And what a start they've made. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku waiting. No strong hand on the ball. Given away by Benfica. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Well, this could really help the cause. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. And it's opening up. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kökçü. Di Maria. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the decision is one of offside here. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very effective play in possession. Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. It's a weighted pass. Chance for the leveller. Brilliantly blocked. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, danger here. Cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Kökçü. Oh, this looks useful. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Di Lorenzo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So approaching half-time and Napoli behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, how would you assess their first half showing?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And making his move inside. Well, body in the way. Must be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Politano. Chance to play it in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Must score! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Aursnes. Florentino. Kukcu. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cuts it back. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for the security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Anguissa. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Possession lost by Di Maria. Di Maria. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Politano. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Aursnes. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Di Maria. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Di Maria.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Di Maria. Options in the centre. And the danger is averted. Spinazzola. Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing.
Well, not long left now, but these Napoli fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
He could pick out a teammate. Strong hand on that one. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, in with a chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not the best challenge, free kick. Anguissa. Really good challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lewandowski. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Danger averted for now.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here. They are looking dangerous.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Another degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really getting stuck in. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Well, good defending. Flattered out of there. Lukaku. It's time to play it over. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Putting his body on the line. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Raspadori. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Scott McTominay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, great vision. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Pedri. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Surely! Oh, off the post! Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. High-quality defending. Onguisa. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Spinazzola. Napoli being afforded too much room. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And swept out of there. Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And it nestles in the back of the net. Points up on level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And it's Barcelona's turn now. "15 minutes left for play. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Lobotka. Ongisa. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Raspadori. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Lukaku. He's in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. It's a fine pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that's going to be all for this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, magnificent reaction. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And they stopped them in their tracks. Anguissa. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt. Good ball over the top. Supporters want to see him have a go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Dangerous ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Stanislav Lobotka. Got McTominay. It's with McTominay. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Stanislav Lobotka. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukaku. Delightful pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Lukaku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Girassi. And with that, the attack... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Excellent strike! And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Olisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Good movement. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And he takes it on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Lukaku. No way through. Given away again. Lukaku. It's looking promising. Lukaku! Keeper getting the touch. Well, able to survive that attacking. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And back with the goalkeeper. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. He has teammates around him. And there the move ends for now. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And Napoli with the ball again. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Great opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Perfect challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Incisive pass. And Lukaku is through. Well, the post got in the way. Scott McTominay. Determined defending.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, good save. Read it well, cleared it well. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good ball to switch the play. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Pascal Gross. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Great vision to switch the play. Gross. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Lukaku. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Can they convert? Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Over. And the attack fades out. Mecha. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Riosson. Here's Gross. Mecha. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
Offside the decision. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Excellent strike! Full time then, and the up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Partey. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Now, who can he pick out? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Could play it in. Ødegaard. And back to Partey. Martinelli. Can they square the game? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Well, let's see about the cross. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Declan Rice. And he has options available. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. And pushed away to safety. Felix Metja. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. And swiftly ending that attack. Trossard. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Adeyemi. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, he's certainly not alone. And rewarded for that high press. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Showing a lot of guile there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Shot attempted. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mejia. Julian Rierson. Great vision to switch the play. Rierson. And there it is, the ref. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Rice. On to Trossard. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Emre Can. On to Gross. Brandt. Bensebaini. From one side of the pitch to the other. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. An attack full of promise. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. Partey. Chance to put them in front. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kobel. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. "20 minutes to go in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Trossard. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Kobo. Mecha. Emre Can now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brandt. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could pull one back here. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt! Another block. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's not a particularly good corner there. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, what an opportunity. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life. A most enjoyable performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Declan Rice. Can he do it? Tries to lift it. Oh, and chipping it onto the crossbar.
Well, it's a lovely bit of technique to get it over the goalkeeper, but it's just too high in the end.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be dangerous. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. What a brilliant pass. And he's through. And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Partey. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, showing good patience. Anguissa. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Declan Rice. Saka. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Scott McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Spinazzola. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Raspadori. Making progress. McTominay. And back with Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Partey. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Anguissa. Politano. Onto Lukaku. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Declan Rice. Trossard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's opening up. What an important piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And pushed away to safety. Lukaku. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Deciding to go short with this one. Needs to clear it away. Loss of possession by Napoli. Martin Ødegaard. And he did what he had to do defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Politano. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Lukaku. And support available. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. Lukaku! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Has eyes for goal! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Politano. Given away by Napoli. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a commitment to defending. And that was a very fine read. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance.
The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. It's got to be! Corner will ensue. Defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? It might be on for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kukcu. Di Maria. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Spinazzola. On to Lukaku. Lukaku! And danger still. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kukcu. Florentino. Well, they keep passing away. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And able to close down the shot. They might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. It was a poor attempt. A goal kick it is. Lukaku. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Di Maria. And just wide of the post with a header. Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aursnes. Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. It's a corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. Politano. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. It needs an accurate cross. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, they struggle to get it away properly. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Well, they know they need to stop him. Spinazzola has someone to play it to. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Kökçü. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And well positioned to clear. Kökçü. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Giacomo Raspadori. Oliveira. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing productive, really. 30 minutes to go then. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Very timely interception. Di Maria. Options in the middle. Danger averted for now. Spinazzola. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! To square the game! Into the sea stuff. Florentino. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Well, Napoli come away with it. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Breaking at pace. Will he play it in? Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, big opportunity! Determined defending. Not really the ideal clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Raspadori. Benfica regaining possession. Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Seems to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Now can they counter clinically? Pavlidis. Chance to cross. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Elisa. Raspadori. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Could level it, but denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant. And that is going to be all. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Barcelona. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Lukaku! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Good-looking ball. The switch of play now. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Politano. Lobotka. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. And stopping the danger. That's a lovely ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Raspadori. Now Napoli in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. And that is how to beat your opponent. Determined defending. Lukaku. In with a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. There to win it back. Stanislav Lobotka. A very effective challenge put in. And passing it well. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. No, not a cross that's going to stay long in the memory. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. So the whistle there. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Rafinha. An effective challenge. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Opportunity. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Oh, this looks useful. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. So a half an hour remaining. Good tackle. Rafinha. Oh, bruising past him. Opportunity here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Scott McTominay. Politano. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Scott McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Raspadori. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. In position. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Lewandowski. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Could be! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Onguisa. And Rafani has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Alex Balde. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Onguisa. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to open them up. Able to close down the shot. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Here it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Valdemar Anko. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mecha. Julian Riasson. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Here's Gross. Riasson. Brandt with it. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. The challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decision offside here. High quality defending. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a fine block. Giacomo Raspadori. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. And take it away. Politano. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. There was impending danger, but good defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Politano. Plenty of support here. And given away. Really good pass. Felix Mecha. Just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, they have the ball once more. Unable to keep possession. Oh, this looks useful. Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Raspadori. Well, couldn't keep it in. Pascal Gross. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Looking dangerous here. And that is good. Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And no nonsense clearance. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Felix Mejia. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Riasson. Girassi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And given away by Dortmund. Lukaku. Plenty of support here. Spinazzola. Challenge. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Oliveira. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And there the move ends for now. It's a good-looking ball. Brilliant save. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Terrific block. Really clever pressing. Lukaku. And Dortmund come away with it. Lobotka. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Danger still. But it just petered out. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Adeyemi. Lovely ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alert piece of defending. Adeyemi. Napoli did well to win back possession. Well, racing past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. France. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It comes to absolutely nothing. 10 minutes to go. Well read to put an end to that attack. Stanislav Lobotka. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Not unable to make anything of the cross. Scott McTominay. Lukaku, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, breezing past him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
The fans are shouting, shoot! And forward they go, chasing the game. Magnificent defending. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Crossing possibilities. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Takes a shot, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koch. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Could be troublesome. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Good, sir. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. Showing fine vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really nice ball. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Ronson with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Dortmund unable to keep it. Christensen. They look as though they want to make this move count. And possibilities here. Winning back possession. Julian Rierson. An attack full of promise. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And nicely over the top. Pascal Gross. And a timely intervention. Girassi. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Svensson. And defensive play to be applauded. Now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's there for him! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Artur Teat. Now with Koch. Nice switch of play. Christensen. And Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. And Christensen has it. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Felix Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mecha. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Brandt. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, that one has promise. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Girassi. A goal kick here. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Gross. Shaping to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Christensen. Mario Götze. Ugo Ekitike. Now a decent position. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Riosson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brandt. And threading it through. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. What can they produce on the flank? Giving them a different option by moving in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Could reduce the deficit. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. That's well blocked. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it well. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Pushed away to safety. The end of the game then, official. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Musiala. Determined defending. Svensson. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Svensson. Here's Gross. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And under pressure, not on the target. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. They do pass the ball with authority. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. And Kimmich. Got hands on that one. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, he's given the ball away. Jamal Musiala. Adeyemi. Players waiting in the middle. And reading it absolutely superbly. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund have the ball again. Sané. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, blocked it! Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Girassi. Danger averted for now. And the ruling is offside here. Leroy Sané. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Liner. Harry Kane has the freedom of the stadium. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Rierson. Oh, superb skill. Bensebaini. Svensson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. That final pass, you just feel. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Able to close down the shot. And wasteful from Dortmund. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brandt. He has teammates around him. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Svensson. And into the last 20 minutes. You can sense the threat is there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And Kane prepared to fire. Cleared away. Musiala. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Superbly read and executed. Felix Metscher. Will Bayern Munich have possession again? Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And a long way out here. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Held away by the keeper. Another corner. And efficient defending. Adeyemi. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Svensson. And they stopped them in their tracks. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we're looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Ritsu Doan. And moving the ball nicely. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. And possibilities inside the box. Excellent defending. Going forward well here. Lucas Höder. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Going to Rome on the wing. Doan. That might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Kimmich. Here's Kane, and it might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Grifo. Space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Well, potential danger. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Höder. Oh, he looks threatening. Cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Kimmich. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, not long to go until half-time now, and fair to say Bayern a long way from their best.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Lienhardt. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Plenty of room in the wide area. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And so it is. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Olise. And he takes it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lukas Kübler. On to Ginter. Ritsu Doan. Oh, no stopping him. The outcome is a goal kick here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kimmich. A wonderful intervention. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Doan. And still danger here. A good and fair challenge. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Real defensive resilience. Kane. And looks time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Lukas Höhler. Lienhardt. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Doan. Possibilities in the centre. working away patiently, looking for an opening. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So, a corner here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Decent-looking pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Lucas Höhler. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Kübler. In possession, Doan. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And unable to keep the ball. Lucas Höhler. Oh, that's a really good run. Let's see about the cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lienhard. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Joshua Kimmich. And the referee blows his... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a lot to like about this attack. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. The corner from Kimmich. And dealing with the danger. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Michael Olise. Schick with it. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Guerrero. Could be. And nicely crowded away. Corner for Bayern then. Well, not away properly. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, that's a fine cross. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Jamal Musiala. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's an interesting pass. Timely intervention. Kane. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. To the advanced position. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Grimaldo. Targets available. Cross comes in. Side by quite a lot. Sané. And offside, unfortunately. Adli. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a strong tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kane. Schick. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
It's a perfect challenge. Aleix Garcia. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. A very good tackle. With that, underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musiala. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Garcia. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. Really be able to trouble them here. Top-class defending. Well, Bayern have it back now. Played in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Creative look about this. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, tremendous block. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. In position but pressure to cope with. Clean catch from Manuel Neuer.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Kimmich. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his Cordoba. We only have 20 minutes left in this game. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. And pushed away to safety. Garcia. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And that's Ibrahimovic, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, Bayern, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from their fans. The atmosphere is absolutely electric.
Good weight on that pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Adli. And now Garcia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Cuts in from the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes to go. Harry Kane. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Sané. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. They'll take this on. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over.
Couldn't grab hold of it. No time for calm on the ball. And that is the end of the contest. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Ekitike. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. And threading it through. Leroy Sané is in. He got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Oh, superb skill. Promising move this from Bayern. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Has a go. Well, so close. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
What to like about that pass? Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Goretzka. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. Ekitike. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, a tremendous block. In the right place to cut out the pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Was it a great clearance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Harry Kane waits, attending to his defensive chores. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Christensen. Ekitike. Eintracht with the ball again. Leading it through. And Kane might be in business. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kevin Trapp. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Now. Here's Götze now. And he's won the ball. Larson with it. Christensen. Götze. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. Sané has it. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. given away by Guerreiro. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sané. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Perfect challenge. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
What a commitment to defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Ekitike. It's with Guerreiro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And he's broken free. Terrific save. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. Given away again. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. In a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And very deftly cut out. And passing it well. Can he find the net? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. What to like about that pass? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that will be all for this game. Mental fortitude and technical excellence, both quality. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down
to... Stuart, they might be onto something. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can they make one of these passes count? And still looking to get the shot away. And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kevin Trapp. Now with Koch. Christensen. And Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Christensen. Knauf. Hugo Ekitike. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Passing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brandt. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, in with a chance. A cheeky kick. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rierson. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Moving into the advanced position. Brandt. And players waiting in the centre. Pascal Gross. Well, no way through. Promising. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And now Larson. Really good challenge. Larson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Plays it back. Not the best clearance. Must score! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Julian Rielson. On to Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Bensebaini. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Hugo Ekitike. Tuta. Here's Götze now. Very quick thinking there. Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Knauf. Well, he's won the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Svensson. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, he's given the ball away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Karim Adeyemi on to Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Christensen. Mario Götze. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And possibilities here. Gross. Svensson. Teammates available. And a quick get one back here. superbly to take back possession. Pascal Gross. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mario Götze. Ekitike. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. It's opening up for them. Gross. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Eintracht with the ball again. And offside it is. Mecha. Showing a lot of guile there. Knauf. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Is this the moment? The save was a good one. And support available. Oh, great defending. Tuta. Possibilities in the centre. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Difficult to stop him. Makes his way in field. And stopping the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Take it on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fine stop. And there it is, the full top. Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch. And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Skipping away. Could play it in. Off towards Harry Kane. At the back post. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played in by Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Svensson. Brandt. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Felix Metscher. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Svensson. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Olise. And Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Michael Olise. Musiala. Olise. Nice looking pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Has a go. Oh goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Valdemar Anton. Metscher. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Musiala. And return to Guerrero. Kimmich. Brilliantly blocked. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Opportunity in the air.
and he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to cross. Bensebaini. And moving the ball nicely. It's looking promising. He's keen on cutting in. Has a go! What a block!
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Leroy Sané. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. The referee switched. So back underway here into the second half. Rioson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Time tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. In the centre. Gross. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Pascal Gross. Mecha. They're showing good vision. Will the cross work out for them? Keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Guerrero. Corner from Kinney. And a time for cool heads. Julian Rioson. On to Gross. Brandt. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, good-looking run. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. "15 minutes left for play. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Now, who can he play it to? Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And Bayern have the ball once more. Olise, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, these Dortmund fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Oh, left his man behind here. Pascal Gross. Now what can they do from here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the second job getting the touch. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And a good take under duress there. Kimmich. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. How about the cross? Keen on cutting in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Attacking with vigour. Could be dangerous. And running in behind. And cleared off the line. Doan. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Eric Dyer. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Olise. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. Lucas Höder. And unable to keep possession. Not textbook defending. And that will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Being pressed here. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And a lot to like about this attack. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Chance to run at them. Oh, great defending. Kimmich. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Could be dangerous. Well, can he get the level? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Lucas Höder. And Grifo in possession. With Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he play it in? Günther. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Impressive defending. Jamal Musiala. Well, space if he goes inside, but the danger averted for now. Promising attack, this. Goretzka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Leimer. Forcing opportunity. Sané. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And fired against the crossbar. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, great attacking play. The first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking pass. Lucas Höhler. Chance to play it in. Eggestein. Doan. Oh, fancy footwork. Not in there to tidy up. Harry Kane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Harry Kane. Oh, might be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ripo. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to rip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And playing it through. Nicely blocked. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Ripo. In possession, Doan. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the cutback. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ritsu Doan. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they hit on the break? And that is offside. Ritsu Doan. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. He has time to play it over. Well, no way through. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. It looks promising. Kane? Will it be Harry Kane? Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Eggestein. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ritsu Doan trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. See players waiting in the middle. Looking to take on the shot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Sané. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Musiala. Michael Olise. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Günther. Beautiful pass. Good-looking ball. Sound piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Being pressed and pressed high. Adli. Bayern have it back now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And fine reading of the situation. And Patrick Schick now. Really effective shielding under pressure. For placement, maybe 8. And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. And Bayern come away with the ball. Leimer. Bayern have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wirtz. Want to open them up. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance it is. And he's hit it with authority. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. They're on the scent of something positive. Nice looking pass. Shot attempted. Couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Sané. Dangerous looking attack. Sané. You can sense the threat is there. Schick. Individual brilliance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. It looks promising. Commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Granit Xhaka. Chance to cross. Chance to do damage. From up here on the gantry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
What?
And it might be. Huge block. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Still not clear. Sané. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Grimaldo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Good tackle. Play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Speculative effort. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And space for Bayern in the wide position. Genuine chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Garcia. play it in. Well, not a great ball played in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Guerrero. Teammates available. Preferring to go infield. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sané, and in with a real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Sloppy from Sané. 10 minutes left for play. Garcia. So something comes of this. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 5 minutes left. And he has options available. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Larson with it. And unable to keep possession. Hugo Ekitike. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Ekitike. And Christensen has it. Could be dangerous. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Police. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mario Götze. Sané. What an important piece of defending. And trouble is brewing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Getting in there to intercept. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Chance to put them in front. blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kevin Trapp. Now with Koch. And Christensen has it. Ansgar now. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, but there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And having a go! Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brown. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knau. Here's Kutzer now. Good ball over the top. Will he play it in? Able to block it. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. Have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Oh, they have it again. And Brown in possession. Elias Skiri. Knau. Here's Kutzer now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Harry Kane waits. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. They've given it away. On attacking possibilities. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Take it away. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Determined defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Kimmich. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Stopped a certain goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Committed challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Kane might mean business. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Look for one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Guerrero. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Kimmich. Michael Olise. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it!
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Through ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And playing it through. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Debast. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And a tidy tackle. Trincao. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Gonçalves. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. He got a good palm on it. Well, high marks for that pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Good-looking move. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. They keep plugging away. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? To put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Rui Silva. Quaresma. Zeno Debast. Now with Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schulman. And Sporting looking creative here. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, Putting it in. Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. He's got space. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Take it short. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. Still looking for space. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. A chance then for... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Retsos. Here's Janson Martins. Nice looking move this. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Can he find the right pass? The cross is on. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Inacio. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trincao. "30 minutes left for play. Ortega. And a tidy challenge. That's a lovely ball. Chiquinho. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And just the tackle that was needed. Excellent strike! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
takes it away. Chiquinho outdoing his opponent. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, this looks useful. And take it away. Now quick thinking to win it back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Chelsea Martins. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Direct ball into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Chance to run at them. Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Trincao. Nicely cut out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ortega. Can they get in behind them? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Brilliant pass. A very timely interception. Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Crossing opportunity. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chiquinho. And there goes the final. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Losing possession here. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Vital intervention. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gabriel Sara. Good work to regain possession. Very quick thinking there. El Kabi. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Osimhen. Crossing possibilities. Marginally wide. So close. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. They had to react, and did. Yunus Agun. Chiquinho has eyes for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Torreira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Using his body to good effect. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Agun. Osimhen. Ortega. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Martins. Lemina. open them up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Gelson Martins. Lemina. On to Sara. Yunus Agun. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. He's got space. No possibilities inside the box. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Yunus Agun. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Roland Shalai. Victor Osimhen. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Oh, great attacking play. And a fantastic diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And thumped away. Chiquinho. Plenty of options. Chiquinho. Shaping to shoot. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Gelson Martins. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. A delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, we're into the final half hour. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chiquinho. Losing possession. Lemina. Now with Agun. And the attack looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Lemina. Sara. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Promising attack, this. GTSports Martins. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lemina. Now with Sara. And it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ayub El-Kadi. Here's GTSports Martins. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Good tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A delicious piece of skill. A bit sloppy in possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Yilmaz. Will he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Chiquinho. This looks interesting. And they have possession again. Osimhen. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And that's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Promising possession, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. Making progress. Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Aguil. Real chance. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And passing it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Torreira. On to Sara. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given them a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Yilmaz. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Can he find the right pass? Spot on with that tackle. Victor Osimhen. On to Sara. Lemina. Well, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Richarlison. Well, very effective play in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Sara. Well-timed tackle. Victor Osimhen. Yunus Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Spurs showing good width. Options in the middle. Able to block it. And he read it well defensively. Kulusevski. He struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Osimhen. Well, nothing productive, really. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Torreira. Now with Agun. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Agun. Lemina. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Yilmaz. Victor Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. He succeeds in clearing it. Yilmaz. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Textbook defending inside the box. Kulusevski. Inside he goes. So half an hour remaining. It's opening up for them. Richarlison. Saved, but still a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity, and nicely parried away. A switch of play now. Sara. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now in a more than decent position. Yunus Agun. Agun. Shalai. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Bentancur. Harrison with it. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. How can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Could play it in. Madison. And there the move ends for now. Lemina. And Galatasaray come away with it. Osimhen. Oh, big opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Spurs some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Yilmaz, Yunus Agun, and very deftly cut out. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, nothing productive, really. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bentancur. Madison with it. Jed Spence. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Spence. Bentancur with it. So full time it is. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We'll have the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray versus Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullback.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Agun. And now with Osimhen. This could be troublesome. It's got to be. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, if Galatasaray carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They were denied by a brilliant save there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Baena. Yeremi. He could pick out a teammate. Sends it back. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Agun. Torreira. Now with Agun. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Sara. Well, they've given him too much space. Lemina. Takes on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Alex Baena. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Baena. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. And passing it through. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they create something from here? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that is defending of the highest order. Sara. That's a good pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really good challenge. And space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Electing to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Yunus Agun. On to Sara. For attacking possibilities. Osimhen. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And back now with Costa. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesanya. Yilmaz. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of options. And stopping the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yeremy. Santi Comesanya. It's with Parejo. Released it nicely. Well, clattered away. Applying vigorous pressure. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. 30 minutes left for play. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, he's gone for goal! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Hacked away by the keeper. Santi Comesanya. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be dangerous. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Yilmaz. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And Galatasaray have it back now. Barry. And back to Parejo. Perez. And a very good challenge. Parejo. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Yilmaz. Really good challenge. Jose Perez. Oh, disappointing clearance. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. He's got space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Agun. Must be unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Parejo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Sara. Parejo. Perez. Oh, he needs to clear it here. 5 minutes left. Sara. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So full time it is, and a morale... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Osimhen. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Outrageously skillful. Yilmaz. Very quick thinking there. Sara. Intercepting it intelligently. Trincao. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And played short. Trincao. Zeno Debast. And Sporting with the ball again. To take the lead. Save and still a chance.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Torreira. Here's Lemina. Sara. Victor Osimhen. Electing to cross into the centre. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Torreira. Here's Lemina. Osimhen. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rui Silva. Quaresma. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Debast. Hjulman. Zeno Debast. Dangerous looking attack. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely timed tackle. Agun. Lemina. Now with Agun. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Again, they couldn't keep it. Victor Osimhen. Oh, bruising past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Gonçalves. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Yilmaz. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. A chance then for... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Back then to the goalkeeper. They're just lacking that little bit of guile. Quaresma. Schulman. Could be dangerous. Schulman. It looks promising. Lucas Torreira now. Yilmaz. On to Agun. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Schulman. Gyökeres. Excellent ball over the top. And Sporting with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Victor Gyökeres. Sara. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, options at the back post here. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, they have it again. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good ball. Can he create an angle? Could be! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Victor Osimhen. Might be a chance here. Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? And pull back. Intercepted effortlessly. Gabriel Sara. Read it well. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Trincao. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Victor Osimhen. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Quaresma. Koolman. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. An alert piece of defending. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rui Silva. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chiquinho failed to keep hold of it. Take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Pedro Gonçalves, really good challenge. Gelson Martins. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Takes aim! And a squandered opportunity there. Lost possession. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gonzalo Inacio. Bast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Quaresma. Hjulman. Sporting using width to good effect. Gyökeres. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That's a super piece of defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chiquinho. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rather congested in the middle of the park. he must favour the cross. No nonsense clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Pedro Gonçalves. Crossing possibilities. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. And quite simply wide of the target. And with that, so back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Inacio. Rui Silva. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. De Bast. Gyökeres. Losing possession. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good play this. Has eyes for goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ayoub El Kadi. And he read it superbly. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Gelson Martins. Could be dangerous. And defending as a unit. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Trincao. That's a lovely ball. And showing fine vision. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Chiquinho. El Kabi. He has teammates around him. A very good tackle. Promising pass. Can he create an angle? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Can he take the chance? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 15 minutes left for play. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And Sporting looking creative here. And nicely struck. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Then to take it away. Could cross it in here. And danger still. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Gelson Martins. Ball's gone. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the danger cleared. And he takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could level it. Denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Punched away. And that's a very good parry. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Chiquinho. Oh, good-looking run. And a fine cross. So, full time it is, and... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. A foul for advantage played. Perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Sara. Lemina. Now with Agun. No panic, just passing. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gelson Martins. Retsos. Gelson Martins. Retsos. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And intercepted it. Gelson Martins. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Lemina. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Very quick thinking there. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Gives it a go! Magnificent defending. Osimhen. Shaping to shoot. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Martins. A creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Lemina. Sara. Here's Lemina. Long way out. Agun. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Shalai. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. And can they prize them open now? Has eyes for goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, good vision there. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Torreira. Sara. Now can they make something happen? And making the move to the inside. And blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. In a good position to clear it away. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Torreira. Now with Agun. Here's Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. Sara. Giving the ball away. Good defending. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Being pressed here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Working so hard to win back possession. Osimhen. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Osimhen. On to Sara. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Chance to cross. From a long way out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
A very good tackle. Ortega. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Agun. Yunus Agun. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Into the final 20 minutes. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lemina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Chiquinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chiquinho. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Very quick thinking there. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final?
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And just over the crossbar. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martins. Good effort here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. 2 quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. We're getting the ball forward. A good pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Roland Shalai. Very quick thinking there. James Maddison. Agun. Lucas Torreira now on the offensive. Victor Osimhen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kulusevski. Good technique displayed. Richarlison, given away by Tottenham. Well, he's given us away. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. They've regained possession. Torreira. On to Agun. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. But he's certainly not alone. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lemina. Maddison with it. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Richarlison. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Sara. Here's Lemina. Yilmaz. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Yunus Agun. Here's Lemina. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs could be onto something. Doing his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Porro. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Torreira. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Could play it in. Lemina. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Brennan Johnson. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Dejan Kulusevski. And that brings the attack to an end. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Yilmaz. Spurs did well to win back possession. Richarlison. Pulls it back. Superbly read and executed. Could be threatening. Spence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Yilmaz. Now with Sara. Roland Shalai. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. vital interception. Gabriel Sara. Now what can they do from here? Agun. And now with Osimhen. Could cross it in here. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Making considerable progress with the ball. Bentancur. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, these Spurs fans can sense an equaliser coming here, but can the players respond?
And the throw into Spurs. Bentancur. Madison with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Struggling to keep the ball. Osimhen. Now the counter-attack looks on. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Can he play it in? So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Lemina. On to Sara. Roland Shalai. Well, they have the ball once more. Baena. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. Yeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sara. Good tackle. Alex Baena. Perez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could be dangerous. Just narrowly wide in the end. Sara. Strong but fair tackle. Parejo. A really good pass. Well, he was being pressed but did his job. Shalai. Yunus Agun. And Galatasaray come away with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Yeremy. And Galatasaray have it back now. That's a lovely ball. Gabriel Sara. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Osimhen. I must say this looks promising. Agun. Determined defending. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, high marks for that pass. And space to cross it. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Gabriel Sara. Plenty of support here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He succeeded in keeping it in play. Sara. And he clears the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alex Baena. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Perez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Agun. And now with Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Perfect tackle. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Alex Baena. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Osimhen. Good idea. Osimhen. Yeremy. What can he do with it now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now what can they do from here? And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Yunus Agun. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jose Perez. Good distribution. Making sure nothing came of it. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser...
Opportunity! Superb defending. Yeremy. What to like about that pass? Losing possession a bit easily. High pressing and good high pressing. And a good looking pass. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they dealt with the threat posed. Yeremy. Miles from goal. So full time it is, and a morale boost. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. And passing it through. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. They have possession again. Victor Osimhen. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Yunus Agun. Real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Rui Silva. Quaresma.
Perde-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula 4513 RS que
Schulman.
se junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
De Bast. Gonzalo Inacio. Good-looking move. Crossing into the middle. And the danger cleared. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Gyökeres. Sara. Gyökeres. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Torreira. Yunus Agun. On to Sara. This could be troublesome. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking pass. And eyes for goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, skipping away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real defensive resilience. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Defending. Sara. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Torreira. Yunus Agun. Here's Lamina. Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Well read to win possession back. Victor Gyökeres. Sara. And a timely intervention. Zeno Devast. What to like about that pass? Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Victor Osimhen. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Pedro Gonçalves. Losing possession a bit easily. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but timely defending when it mattered. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Passing it through. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, they couldn't keep it. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. No, not the best challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Gabriel Sara. He's in behind the defence here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Trincao. An alert intervention.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Now in a more than decent position. In for the goal! Foiling his opponent completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great defending. Looking position, you've got to say. A disappointing end to the move. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Really getting stuck in. Trincao. And intercepting it. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Rui Silva. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time.